Okay, guys, welcome back to Old Gaijin Gamer. Welcome back to Fallout 4 live stream 2025, a Sim Settlements 2 adventure. Welcome back to Vault 81, where we left our... Hold on, I have an alarm going off. All right. I was trying to take a nap, guys. You know, trying. Didn't succeed, but trying. So, where we left our heroine right after she saved Austin. There's our beautiful T60, T45, and X01 mishmash. Now, we should have too much crap. We do. So for now, we have put all of our bobbleheads here. Intelligence, medicine, repair. I think we got the medicine one. Sneak and speech. So we're going to enter. We got lots of things to do today. In Vault 81.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have too much more fighting right now.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Alright. Let's start up our Pip-Boy.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Well, it does, because we have to go fix that problem, too. Excuse me, Dogmeat. And the Pip-Boy is almost up. I just want to make sure we have our charisma. Our charisma is at 12. We can't run. No. Well, look at all this stuff.
There's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Very possible. Hey, Alexis, what's up, darling?
Excuse me. Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
I hear ya.
Do you run this place by yourself? Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
Why not? It's good to talk about things.
Well, I just hate to dump all my problems on someone.
Yeah,
I just
no,
met.
you should dump all
I'm
your
sure
problems on me.
compared to the Commonwealth, marital issues are so trivial.
Because we're going to solve your problem, I hope. Especially if you're sleeping around with Tina. Tina! Come on.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Halt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things.
Aww.
He spent every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
Really?
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always saying he doesn't have time.
Sounds like an asshole to me.
Most days. If I didn't know the man he used to be, the man I fell in love with, I'd agree. 100%. But
People
enough about
change.
him. Let me know if I can help you with anything here at the depot. I need to get back to work.
Alright.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Yeah, I'm interested in selling. You 271. First off, we need ammo. I spent a lot of ammo saving Erin's best friend. Got 271 caps. She's got 271 caps. We need 183 caps. So we'll take that. And then we used a ton. I need to see what ammo I have. 10 mil is a lot. 50 cal. We got 50 cal right here. 175 caps. We'll accept that. And we should start building that up. 45 rounds. 3,000. 3,000. 45 rounds. Whoa. 44 rounds, so we got 11. Don't know if we built the 44 yet. She's got cannonballs. You know, we should run around. Oh, fusion cores. And gamma rounds. All right. We need to sell some water. One of the reasons we keep dealing in water. Ooh. Okay. All right, we're still short. Gotta drop this a little bit. All right, I'm still at -30, but I can deal with this. I could sell the syringer, but then I wouldn't have a syringer. Hey, Ben. I don't know. What one is this? Oh. +1 fortifying synth right leg. Yeah, no, we changed everything over yesterday. No, I need an eyeglass. What the hell am I doing? There. You can have that. There we go. We're going to accept this, take a little bit of her money. Beautiful. Oh, Overseer's left arm guard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 10,359. Look at this. She wants to take all my money. I'm tired. I ended up getting I took a nap, but I ended up taking a massive amount of loss of sleep. All right.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Yeah, no. You should take care of your little woman over there.
Holt?
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
All right, so you're basically just playing I'm a dick. Got it. All right, we can't do much. Let's enter. We're gonna walk around with, yeah.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Yeah, we noticed. So basically, I ran around last night, and popped and saved Austin's life. So these guys owe me. But what we are gonna do is, I guess we'll put it here for the time being. We'll unload a whole bunch of stuff like the syringer. Because my charisma's higher if I'm not in the armor. Which gives you supposedly a better price. Okay? So, of course we want a better price. And look, we have a bobblehead stand here. Close that door. All
I
right.
heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
He is,
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Dr. Pensky.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my grand lets me.
Your gran will let you once you're old enough.
I'm so excited Ashes is back. But he acts like nothing happened.
Nothing did happen because I saved his ass.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pick caps if you got them.
I'm so thankful to have Austin alive and well again.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
It's disturbing to think about what was going on just behind our walls.
All right. I don't think we're going to be able to give her the thing. All right. So basically, we need to
You got
solve.
guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
They'd be dead. Caitlin, I worked for.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those mole rats.
Oh, good to see that little boy up and about again.
Here we go.
Heard you really made an impression on the vault, too. So what can I get for our new hero?
Oh, man.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me. Though mostly with the tasting.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could
Uh-oh.
count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... Well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we managed well enough, but the variety... Let's just say it's more than a bit...
We're
lacking.
gonna hit that. This is part of it. Okay? We earned the Vim and Vigor thing. This is part of Vim and Vigor. Okay?
Have you ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never.
But they always
Can
have
you
small little
imagine?
side quests inside.
Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of overseer.
How is Gwen doing as the overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth, but a few people, they don't care for it. Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working round the clock these days. Even me. If people are going to be up all night working, they'll need a good meal to keep them going.
So we are.
Not today.
Okay, but I don't want to catch you wasting away.
She's sweet. We can take everything now.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
Well, go for it. You know I'm not one to keep you here, even
Brave
though I'll
woman.
miss you.
I wish we could say we handled it ourselves, but no doubt we'd have gotten eaten alive down
Need
there.
to check the water pumps again.
You would have.
The water smells
You
funny.
need to be as vicious as I am. Oh, gamma rounds and
I
jangles.
suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Well, we're not going to steal everything from them right away.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
No, I'll give you trouble in
I've never lost
82.
anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Well, if we take the globe, we won't be able to have the kiddies teach. You know? Ah, nuclear reactor. Here we go.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse.
I hear
in his
you.
room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
I got a dick doll.
Any idea how I can do that?
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
God. Tina, I hear you. I got a dick doll. He ain't gonna die on me, okay? Not because I care about her brother too much, but I like her.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Ugh, what I wouldn't give for just one evening of solitude.
Hey there.
I don't understand why Halt insists on being useless. He could run that depot blindfolded.
Yeah, I know. That's because he's a dickhead.
Huh? I heard about what you did for our little Austin. Don't know many who could do the same. Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
You really want me to start? You really want to start?
Dr. Penske runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Yeah, I've been talking to her. But she doesn't want to talk to me. Alright. This is? Nope, that's not his. I love the fact you can just walk in on everybody. Excuse me. Corn on a toilet. That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with putting corn on a toilet.
Stay out of trouble.
Right.
Mom says it's too dangerous to play outside.
My friend's all better now. Being sick sucks.
Yeah, I hear you. There he is. Kiddies don't need to see this. All right, Bobby.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, I can see you're taking hits.
Busy doing what? Getting high?
So what? After all that shit that happened with Austin? I need this. Leave me alone.
Don't you want to quit?
Well, yeah, I do, but I can't. This place, man, and what happened? Jet is all that makes it bearable.
God.
Bearable? What makes it so hard to deal with in the first place?
I can't do my job, man. Old Rusty does it all. And the hours? The overseer says I gotta be on call 24/7, and these generators are always on the fritz.
I hear
now
you.
Add what happened with Austin. It's more than I can handle, man.
All right.
Why
hear you.
risk having this happen again?
I don't know, man. That week I tried to get clean, you don't even want to know how bad it got.
I got
Get outta
something for
here.
you.
I can't handle this right now.
Bobby.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge of the generators here. Not sure what I can help you with.
Tina sent me.
Oh, Jesus. I know what this is about.
It is. Come on.
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will help you.
She can? I never realized there were drugs to treat.
Yeah, have a dick doll.
drugs. If it's that easy, I'll do it. I'll go see her right now.
Come on, Bobby, go, because we need Tina. We really and truly need Tina. You I'm not so much about. Come on, get out of the way.
Forgive my curiosity, but isn't that owned by someone else?
Yeah, but he can't have that anymore, okay? All I'm doing is getting rid of his addiction. I'm making sure he doesn't have his jet. That's what I'm doing. We can give it to Mama Murphy.
Meal, see Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Come on, Bobby, go, go. We'll observe from here till he goes inside. All right, let's go. Need to make sure he doesn't run away. Like a lot of people around the world, your body starts to crave this stuff and it's not good. All right. He's dealing with Rachel. Doc, you got to make sure Bobby doesn't leave, okay? All right. If we cleaned him up, that means Tina and Bobby will be heading over to Sanctuary.
Good to see you again. Something I can help with today?
Bobby DeLuca is on his way here to treat his addiction.
You persuaded him to quit? Good. I'll be ready for him when he arrives. Addiction is difficult to overcome without the necessary support. He's lucky to have a friend like you. Bobby? Glad you came.
I want to get clean.
I can help you, but you're going to have to trust me.
Is it going to hurt?
You may feel uneasy for a few hours while the addictol takes effect, but then you'll feel better than you ever have before.
Thanks for being honest. Okay.
Doug, you stay here.
Thank you for bringing him. I'll take
You're
it
welcome.
from here. If
Thank
you ever
you.
need anything, come see me.
I will. Stay here with Bobby, okay?
I never
Dog
thought
meat?
I'd say it, but I'm glad I'm off the jet.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's very rough to kick something, especially when you're hurting. Especially when you're hurting. I thought it'd be something good, you know, like some girly magazine.
Heard you were down in that secret Vault-Tec area. Can't believe we had a whole colony of mole rats living right next door.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, Mark.
If you're hungry, Maria can rustle you up some chow.
Cool. Thanks. You could rob this place blind. Nuka-Cola.
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now. You know, with that new vault wing.
I can't believe Austin almost died. Hard to tell by looking at him.
Yeah, I know. All right. So we did all of that. Time to go up. Check out to see if there's nothing, no
I
porno
heard
man.
Austin's making a quick recovery.
He is. No thanks to you. That was mean. All right, so we did all of that. Yep. Okay. Oh.
I'm exhausted. I hope I can get some rest tonight.
Alex, I agree. We'll talk later about that idiot. Okay?
This failure is new to me.
It's bedtime, right? There they are. Okay. They're,
Can't believe we had mole rats in the walls.
you not only have mole rats in the walls, you have mole rats in your head. The classroom we haven't talked about yet. Oh, 2 empty milk bottles.
If you want a good meal, see Maria
Yeah, I
in the
know.
cafeteria.
Hey, Rusty.
She'll hook you.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
Yep, that's true. All right, he's got no more jet, right? No. Okay. It's good he's sleeping everything off. Jesus!
I'm curious as to what Vault-Tec was studying beyond our walls.
Yeah, so am I.
Dr. Forsyth?
Without your help, Austin would be dead. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, he had an outfit. And he never dresses casual. That should be the toilet. Alright.
Huh? You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
They have barbers in the Commonwealth. Alright, almost everything is closed.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Yeah, well, work on it. Hey, buddy.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't
Yeah. You're an idiot. Oh, Tina.
Bobby's different since you helped him get clean. Work still sucks, but I think he's happier.
Cool.
Hi, Tina. I've never seen Bobby so motivated before. Now that he's cleaned up, he's a different man.
If you want a new look, stop by my salon sometime.
I shall. We're gonna have to deal with Tina in a little bit. Oh, Catelyn, you are so hot. We should talk. Whew. Excuse me. Nothing. Oh, man. All right.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Yeah, but you're not even here, are you?
Yeah?
No, you're not. Okay. All right, boss. I know I need to talk to you.
Hi, Calvin.
Sorry, new gal. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Not even just for a moment?
A moment? Well, I suppose. Not like I actually want to get back to work.
Here we go.
What do you do here?
Me? I'm just the lucky sucker in charge of maintenance here. Sorry if you heard me bickering with the overseer earlier. She and I don't always see eye to eye.
So there's a lot of upkeep going on right now?
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
All right.
How much are you paying?
I'd say 15 caps per tool. Overseer won't let me go higher, but I'll take as many as you can grab.
Sure. You got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do.
No,
Sorry
you
I
gotta
can't
take
talk
a break.
longer, stranger. But mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
All right. And we got our bottle cap situation. I don't think we can be able to deal with the overseer. Oh, the overseer's got this.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Don't start, or I'll have to hurt myself. Thought she had more stuff to steal. Well, she's got bobby pins. That's a good thing. And the camera. All right, we're gonna go take a break. Come on, Ada. It's bedtime.
I heard Bobby DeLuca finally cleaned himself up. About time, too.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be getting in other people's business,
Check
okay?
the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's go up, deal with the rest of Vim and Vigor. Okay? Because we need to do the Vim and Vigor thing. Because that's what we're here for. You should be able to get the syringer now. No, the Vim and the Vitomatic thing.
Watch yourself.
You really want to start. You know I carry all my weapons in underneath my dress, right? Yeah, that's better.
Yeah?
All right,
I've been hearing
Cedric.
good things about you. Old Rusty is running at peak efficiency, and the vault's water problems have been solved. I didn't expect such confidence from a Wastelander. I must say I'm pleasantly surprised.
Why, thank you.
Okay, well, thanks for the compliment.
You're extremely welcome. Now that you've demonstrated your ability to get a job done, I feel I can entrust you with something more important.
No.
If you complete this last task, I'll be happy to reward you with a Vitomatic.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
It's more advantageous for the Vault to remain on good terms with outsiders such as yourself. Reliable individuals are worth their weight in caps.
All right.
Just tell me what you need done.
Ever since we opened the Vault, our safety has been of chief concern. We routinely send out security patrols. But recently, one such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, I'm concerned. A mercenary crew resides in the area she was sent to scout.
Oh, God.
And they've caused trouble for us before. What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her safely back to the Vault.
All right, first
you
let's
said
do
there's already
this.
a crew of mercs there.
Yes. I won't pretend to understand the politics of the Commonwealth, but it seems mercenaries are a necessary evil. This particular group has tried to establish dealings with us in the past, but negotiations soured. Still, they periodically try to make contact, and just recently they seem to have built a makeshift camp, worryingly close to the Vault.
Uh-oh.
Why are you so worried about her?
Because the individual sent on this patrol is my sister.
Oh, God,
Don't
no.
get me wrong, she's more than capable of fending for herself, but as an older brother, I worry.
Of course you do.
Do you know where I can find her?
Yes. Her patrol route was between here and Forest Grove Marsh, so she's most likely still there. But with the mercenaries recently claiming that area, she may be in trouble. Hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing. But if you decide to do this, I'd advise caution.
All right. Anything
Is there
else?
anything else I should know?
Forest Grove Marsh seems to be a magnet for what Wastelanders call Feral Ghouls. So
Okay.
if you have some kind of feral repellent, be ready to use it.
Got it. Shotgun necessary.
Don't
I'm on.
worry, I'll find her.
No, good. Once you've found our missing patrol, report back to me and the Vitomatic is yours. Good luck.
All right, we got you, Cedric. We got you. Totally.
Is it true that you came from another vault?
Yes. We got you. This stuff is important. Cedric, I get the worry about your younger sister. I do. All right, so he went up. Okay, even though he disagreed, he did his duty. Jones, Shen, Taylor, Moore, Scott, Watson, deceased. Day's travel from 81, we would be set upon by living corpses. Ah, ghouls. We knew it was happening. They torn out Taylor's throat. Scott fell behind as we retreated. When we heard gunfire from above, we thought we said we could have been more wrong. Wasteland Brigand shot Watson, Moore, and Shen. Jones they took alive. I ran. Once night fell, I returned to attempt to free Jones. They were eating her. Wow. God, you hit it bad. Now it's becoming even more appropriate as to why this is happening. Marks the 3rd anniversary of the vault's opening. Constant objections to McNamara's benefits outweigh it, so we remain open. New security recruits start their official patrols today, part of our annual opening day celebration. This includes Claudia. As her brother, I'm unsure if I should be proud or terrified for her safety. Perhaps both. Yeah, you should be proud of her. And terrified. I suppose for the time being, 81 supply problems have been kept at bay thanks to trade with select number of trusted outsiders and security we provide. Okay. I got you. I got you, Cedric. The security patrols encountered the mercenary group again. We were able to evade detection. Busy organizing maintenance requests, assisting student curriculum. Started to notice that I'm constantly given the tasks others do not want. Is this what it means to be deputy overseer? And overseer. It doesn't get more fun as you step up, buddy. It doesn't. Another delivery of medical supplies. That makes 5 in total, the exact amount agreed upon. Honestly, didn't think they'd honor their side of the arrangement, let alone deliver such high-quality chems in such a timely manner. These Nightingales have proven themselves quite trustworthy. All right. Nightingales have done their job. You're happy with them, and we do have to go talk to the Nightingales. Alright, report activity in the Commonwealth is late. Is that the mercenary group calls themselves Gunners to contact us again. We've been granted ownership of every... They've been granted ownership of every vault in the Commonwealth. Right. They lied. Okay. So, Claudia's brave. That's what you're telling me. You've got a very brave, gung-ho sister. That is, I'm proud of your sister. Okay, you should be too. We are taking the purified water because we're going to need it.
Not only did you save Austin, but I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves.
Yep, you would have. Only I could have done that.
Hello again. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, actually, I'm just looking for purified water. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna check.
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
Everything's been fairly quiet. Makes a nice change, really.
All right, we're out. Cedric, we'll get right on that for your sister because that's really
Katie Pinn is
friggin'
the teacher
important.
here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Yep, we will. After we get Cedric's sister back, because that's kind of like friggin' important. Why are you standing on Dogmeat? All right. It's bedtime for Bonzo. For tomorrow, we go find Cedric's sister. 8 hours sleep because we must look beautiful in the morning before we change and head out. Oh, man. All right. We got some work to do today, my friend. Okay? Some serious work. There's gunners out there, and we tangled with them before. Right. Okay. Tab. Apparel. Change your eyeglasses. Put the bandana on. And we are fully armored. Oh, we got a leveler up. Did you see that? But we can get a hacker all the way up. Oh, we can do rifleman. Oh, I thought, yeah, we were coming down here. So we can keep our fusion cores longer. That's right. All right. Time to go to war. Possibly. You know, gunners.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
We got to go. You guys ready? There's gunners out there. Cedric, we're on the case, man. Make sure we got this right. Search for the lost patrol. Got it.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
It is. And I brought the stuff. Oh. 2 of the best companions ever. We got ammo. We got Ada. We got Dogmeat. The gunners don't stand a chance, damn it.
For a meal? See Maria. She
No,
runs
we
the
don't have
Sunshine
time.
Diner in
We
the
gotta go. We gotta go. Guns out.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't want to see this. Time to go possibly to war. We're going to war. Are you coming?
Stay out of trouble.
You really don't want to start with me right now.
Oxygen ratio here is remarkably low.
Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right. This work is just killing me.
I hear you, my friend. Neil, you'll be fine. All
I
right.
heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
Oh, Miranda, you get to be so nice. Soon we're gonna be best friends. I don't know if I'll share my bed with
Calvin's
you.
always looking for tools. I heard he'll play caps if you got it.
Nah, but you know what? I'll take the ammo. We gotta go. We gotta find Claudia. Okay, swapping. Pre-war money, Nuka bottle. Here we go. Here we go. Claudia, we're on our way, darling. You and me, we gonna be best friends. We're gonna make Cedric jealous. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay, we need to go this way a little bit. That's just coloration, right? Yeah, okay. All right, Ada. Keep your head on a swivel. I have no clue where we're going yet, but we're going. This way. All right. Keep your head down. There's terrorists out there. We'll climb and scout the area. Okay. They said ghouls. We got plenty of ammo for the 10. We've been here before. You know, Ada's nice and quiet when it comes to this stuff, right? Oh, wow. We found the way station. Oh. We got the pumpkin because that was important. All right, I back out. That poor woman. How's your leg been hit? You all right? All right, Dogmeat. We're going to call you Chingachgook. Chingachgook, keep your head down. All right, looks clear. $10 mil out. You gotta be careful because nope, there's one more. All right. 3 raiders down. Snipers don't go for headshots, only in games. And I normally, there are times when I won't go for a headshot either. Sleeping bag. Nice. Okay, we'll check that out in a minute. We don't want to leave anything behind. All right, that's the way up. They thought they were cool. What they were is dead. Yeah, I took that one guy. I took the first one out really fast. The second one and the third one, pretty much. Bada bing, bada boom. One second. Back to the map. Okay. This is not a settlement. Thought it might be. Ada, get ready. We about to get bushwhacked. Can I go under? No. We're definitely about to get bushwhacked. You can see how much I trust this, right? Sounds like we're gonna have a storm.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Lights on. I thought that was to the upstairs. There it is. Well, I died watching TV. Could have been worse. Yeah, it's not affecting us as much as I thought, but if we can find a place to sit down that's somewhat enclosed, I'll take it. Still not taking any reds, so we're good on that respect. Hi! Okay. If you say so, darling. All right. Alright, we're through that. Reload. We'll do a stim tab just to get our health all the way up. Okay. Need to go over there. Alright, down. Okay. Killed fusion core.
Take our orders from Captain West, not Algernon. If the old man has a problem with how things went down here, he can take it up with Wes.
But we killed one of them. They won't want to work with us after something like that.
It was an accident. She shouldn't have gone for her weapon like that. Besides, no. Us?
Doggy! What'd you do to my Claudia?
My apologies. I think I've lost it. Engaging hostile target.
What hostile target?
Target down.
Scumbag! No, now I feel bad, right? Alright, we got a boat in there if we want to look at it. Fishing boat. Nice. Oh God. Claudia's personal log. Alright.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Should we bring Claudia back to her brother? Good God. I think we should. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work, right? But I think Cedric deserves it. Okay. Pipe pistol out. All right. Okay. Excuse me, darling. It beats the sound of silence. Use ear protection. Right. We'll do Claudia's log in a couple of minutes, okay? Make sure that never works again. Reactor level. We're going down to the reactor, where we're going to react to the ore. Mop.
Hey, wait there. Come on.
Oh, Cedric. Okay. Protection matters. Got it. So always use a condom, guys. Always use a condom. All right, they had a doggy. Low level radiation in here. You can hear the Geiger counter going. Okay, we'll break this. We want to be thorough. I mean, we'll take a look at what Claudia had to say in a minute, because we might have more work to do. Paintbrush. 2 paintbrushes and an overdue book. Excuse me. Use your head. Wear a hard hat. Is that using your head? Bunsen burner. Alright. Excuse me, guys. Back up. Back up. Back up. Alright. I think we're carrying too much now. There you are, darling.
Hey. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Glad to be of service.
Alright. Marksman's agitated laser rifle. Nice. Oh, okay. And a sledgehammer. I lost a leg. Chameleon metal right arm. Metal left, metal right leg. Alright, 8 is done. Yeah, I lost a leg.
That's it.
Little rat away. Nice. Alright. Tab. Inventory. Missile. Claudia's personal log.
Every time I leave the vault, it's the same speech. The Commonwealth is dangerous. You can't trust outsiders. Don't eat the food out there. I know Cedric means well, but I mean, I know what I'm doing. I am a trained member of Vault Security. I even promised I'd keep a stash of backup gear out here, in case something ever went wrong. I think it'll be safe by that old bridge. I doubt anyone will check there. Oh, well, I suppose I should head back inside. There's not much to report today. Oh! Well, hold on a second. It's those mercs again. It's the same ones who've been hanging around Forest Grove. They're doing something by the reservoir. Oh, I'm gonna follow them. Maybe I can find out what they're up to.
Uh-oh. Claudia's cool. Claudia's cool. Get ready, guys. Hey, nothing's up there. Down. Okay, Dogmeat, you didn't see anything? Except for the wild mongrel, huh?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Thanks, Dogmeat. Nice. Jangles! And a shot glass. You better check this place out. Alright, I don't know if we can use the relay tower or not. It's inactive. Okay. Might have to do that later. If we ever get the Robco thing running. Alright, let's go get Claudia. Cedric. Cedric deserves better. Truthfully. God, that hurts. Alright, make sure we don't have anything other than get back to Cedric. Yeah. I can promise him we... Dogmeat. Alright, we're gonna go down, make sure that it's all clear. Yeah, we'll go check those out in a second.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
We're carrying too much again. Oh, nice. Sheila. What's up, Sheila?
Listen, Dale. I don't know what's taking you so long, but you were supposed to meet me here 3 days ago. I'm out of supplies, and I'm gonna have to make a run. I can see why that Solomon guy is willing to pay so much for this burn, 'cause let me tell ya, getting walkways set up here has been a real pain in my ass. Wait for me to get back before you take the first load to Diamond City. I've got a couple of things I want.
Hey, Sheila! That you up there? The walkways look great, but how do I get up there?
There you are. Took your sweet time, Dale. Head over a block, there's... Oh, shit. Barrels. Dale, look out! Run! Run!
There will find. Find anything useful?
Yeah. You're done. Hey, Dogmeat.
Hey.
Yeah, no. I don't know if we can carry anything. Compensated 50 cal sniper rifle. 102. 117. Okay. Yeah, we're good. One more over there. Jesus, this place is just packed.
My apologies. I think I lost them. You're destructive. I think they got away.
Nope. Nope. No. Oh, man. There we go.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I just need to get to, there you are. Come here.
Heads up.
Over here. Over here. That didn't sound good. All right. Take that. Take that. Take that. We're good again. All right. Yeah, I know, we're taking a few reps. But I need to get away from that. Alright, let's go grab Claudia. She's over there. God, I feel bad for Cedric. I do. I wigged when my younger sister passed. Guys, guaranteed I wigged. So I get it. It's not supposed to happen. So, let's do the right thing. Dogmeat.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
All right. Yeah, we can fast travel out, so at least we're not stuck. I thought for a second we were going to be stuck. And I'd have to, like, reload. So that was good. So that was good. All right, it's 8:36 p.m. Jesus, come on. Are you telling me we're not going to be able to pick her up this time? Nope. That sucks. Oh, bloody hell. All right. That sucks. Nope. I can't pick her up now. I have used her before. Okay. That I have. Okay, tab. Nice. All right. Fast travel out to Vault 81. God. Actually, you know what? Let's head home. Sanctuary. Let's get fixed up. Let's drop everything we need to drop. Man, I wanted to bring his sister home. They should allow that, you know? But, okay.
I've been lost without Archibald. He carries the max. Heads up.
I've seen better days.
Look alive.
Come on, darling. Give me everything.
Happy to help if I can.
Alright. Store all the junk. Whoa. Does 50 additional points of radiation damage. Yeah, I think we're going to go to that. $78, 2-shot, 118, so bye. No! Right. One military thing. Right arm. 28 and 30. Yep. Okay, I got a left arm. And I got a right arm. So you're out. Right. That's good. Come on. Okay. Mole rat meat. Yes, we got tons of it for you guys. Or purified water. Oh, look at that stuff. Addictol, bloatfly, blood pack, bourbon. There we go. All right. We got charisma bobblehead I missed. I feel so bad for Cedric. Lorenzo Cabot's journal. We haven't listened to that yet. All right, that was good. And any massive amounts of ammo that I'm not using, which There we go. 44. We'll take the 10 mil. 5.56. We finally went over 1,000 rounds of 5.56, which is good. You got to go. Right, 44 rounds we don't have a ton of, but we got 5.56 right now. Gamma rounds. Railway spikes. Okay. So. Nice, we got 2 explosive snipers. This thing does killer damage. That's radium. And another sniper. Okay. Assault rifle. Okay, we got a heavy assault rifle. Might have a better assault rifle, which is why I'm looking. Okay. Marksman's calibrated powerful shotgun is 120. 139, yeah. Ten missile launchers, gotta love it. Yeah, I know. Never-ending calibrated sniper rifle. Never-ending combat rifle. But it's not two bullets, one free. Tactical 44. 108 on you. We'll rename you. Nope, just a heavy. There we go. All right.
So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts?
No, actually, it was perfectly fine.
No, it was nice to hear.
You just always know what to say, don't you? It's just been a long time since I've had someone like you in my life. Hell, might be I never did. I just wanted to say thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
I really don't think I could ask for a better friend.
I get ya.
I couldn't agree more. You're the best friend I could ever ask for.
Yeah, Joey
Here's
C.
to
Kate.
many days filled with excitement. And thanks, again, for hearing me out. You want to get moving?
No, I'm good right now. Thanks, though, darling. All right. Eat the crap.
I wonder what you'll build next.
Bloody hell. Standard receiver. Thank you. Long fin. Stub barrel. Thank you. Standard grip. Thank you. Quick eject standard magazine. Thank you. Long recon standard sights. Thank you. Suppressor. No muzzle. Thank you. Alright. T. T. Thank you. All right. Now for you. E.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
You can use that. Tab. Long fin. Standard grip. Recoil compensating. Standard. Quick eject.
Things are tough, but they'll get better.
Standard sights. Long recon. Muzzle. Suppressor.
Take care of your gun.
And T. Enter. Nice. Right. Okay.
What do you need, General?
Oh, man. Alright. Gonna put you up. Tab.
If you hear of any scrapyards, point the
Bull barrel. Nice.
Influx are a marvelous invention, don't you think?
Combat scope.
Yeah?
I wish I could sleep. It seems so peaceful.
Hello.
It's a nice
No,
thing,
that.
isn't it? I can't tell, but I like to think it is.
Yeah, we can do that. Precision's red. Nice. Okay. E. Yeah, we got one more thing to do on that. So, E.
The Commonwealth is never lonely. Not for me.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Right. Heavy assault rifle.
Hello, man.
Wow.
I try not to seem too threatening, but, you know, miniguns.
Take you. Long barrel.
Stay sharp.
Nope.
Don't let your guard down.
Short stock. Full stock. Standard mag. Drum. Standard sights. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. Take you. Muzzle. Compensated.
Hey.
Crosshair. Mill dot. And the dot is going to be precision red. All right.
That's me. Freedom's always worth fighting for.
Yeah, I know. Stop. 01 assault rifle.
Hey.
Enter. Okay, tab. Exit.
I'm a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph. Nice day. Where are we headed?
R. We're not. Bye. Okay. Now. You're doing 130. You're doing 63 plus 25. So 20% is 612 is... You're cool. I love you. But... Okay. 117, 130, you're explosive, and you're doing area of effect. Let's dump the shotgun. Let's dump the pipe pistol. I'm really not doing the laser right now. All right. I think we're okay there. We're not done yet.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
Yeah, I know. Spent all night doing this. You know I'm staying away from Cedric, right? I'm literally dodging what I have to do. Have you noticed? That's because I feel like shit. Well, that didn't work. Let's try this one. There we go. Exit. Alright, before we enter, we are fully armored. Right or right leg can go. Left leg, right arm, left leg, chest, hat. R, transfer. Boom. Tab. All right. So we need 5.56 ammo. But we got 1,000 rounds of it. Lily, how you doing, darling? Our transfer, go here, workshop, go here. We're going to take all of that, and now, all right, we need 44 ammo, 5.56, 50, 38, 10, and 45. 50, 38. Okay. 50, 38, 10 mil, 5.56, 45. We don't need shotguns right now. Do I need 308s? No. All right. Just trying to make my life simpler. Curie's health pack. Nice. Okay.
Forever. At least, not if I have my say.
You're right. Okay. We are massively radiated. All right. Head to Diamond City. Okay. If possible. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Friggin' bladed bat. Ooh. That looks vicious. Yeah, I know.
Chemicare cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
I think so, Solomon.
Hey, find any mutated fern for me? Got a lot of plans for that plant.
Yep.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation.
You
Back to
got
the
it,
matter at
Solomon.
hand, though. Chems.
Oh, man.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Check it out.
I am. I got lots of mutated ferns for you, buddy. There we go. All right. Okay, boss. Thanks, buddy. I'm just happy we were able to get that done. Yeah, we just did that. Alright. I hate to do this. You know I am not racing to tell Cedric about his sister. Have you noticed? I can remember when I got the phone call from my mom. Devastating. So, yeah. It's one of those, we really don't want to do this, but we do. Alright. Let's get it over with because I'm going to hate myself in the morning. And Cedric's going to blame himself for not being there to protect his sister. I'll put money on it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Tried to bring her body back, Cedric. I did. Oh, hold on. We didn't set up our weapons. Alright. Q. Q. Alright. Q. Okay. We can move the Q. You can come back there. Apparel aid. Excuse me. Aid. Excuse me. Q. There we go. Q. Yep. All right. Tab. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is going to be painful. I'm going to be crying with them. All right, we're loaded. 2, 3, yep. 4, 5, 4, yep. 6, okay, perfect. 2. Put the guns away.
Look, I'm sorry for being so harsh before. I'm not beyond admitting when I'm wrong.
I hear you, darling.
It's good to see that kid back on his feet.
Yeah, we love you too, Miranda.
Remember, no funny business.
We're not going to give you anything funny.
The lighting here is overloading my ocular sensors.
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
Yeah, he is.
Someone took the time.
Grab diffusion core, tab. Tab. Apparel. You. You. And you. Alright.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are
Yeah, I
down in the
know.
medical
We'll
center.
get there.
They can patch you up.
Cedric.
Looks like we got some serious training to do.
Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not a certain someone with you. What happened to the patrol?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You're serious?
Oh, God, no.
Aren't you?
Look at him.
When she failed to report in, I knew something
God
was wrong, but...
Are you okay?
No. No. Not. But thank you for asking. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could.
I tried to bring her back,
The vault are
Cedric.
grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission to take it. Now,
Oh God.
you'll have to excuse me. I need to update the vault's records.
I feel like shit.
Sounds like you've turned out to be a pretty good ally for 81.
Yeah, until I bring bad news and can't bring the body. All right. Take the Vitamatic. Right. Got dependency done. Hole in the wall is done. Kitty Kitty is done. And Overseer McNamara is done. Right. We talked to Malcolm Latimer, but I have to do that on my own. Okay. 72-2. We'll sell the fusion core that has 2. Yeah, I always feel like shit on that one.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
I got 40.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Thanks. God. I do. I feel like shit every time. Hi, guys. Yeah. Every time I do that, I feel like shit. You should be working. There it is. Right, we'll get back to that. What's
you're
going
that
on?
new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Survival isn't a game, lady.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. I was just hoping you'd be willing to speak to my class.
Yes, we will.
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session.
She's
I'll just stop
wonderful.
what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
She's awesome.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
No, can't believe that they were experimenting on you.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Yeah, I know.
Stay safe, ma'am. Seeds.
We shall.
I'll need more seeds.
Hey,
I'm
Doc.
so thankful to have Austin alive and well again. Excuse me, Dr. Pensky. It's disturbing to think about what was going on just behind our walls.
Yeah, right there. All right. That's not going to go anywhere. It's 6:41 p.m.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Okay. All right, Doc.
I'm curious as to what Vault-Tec was studying beyond our walls.
Things to kill you. All right, we're taking it.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Equip and fire people and their abilities. Cool.
The dangers of curiosity. Lucky for Austin, he does appear to have 9 lives.
All right, we got to go back to Jake now. All right,
I
darling.
can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I don't get any freebies.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc. Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
All right, let's flush your system.
We have to get something for lunch. So I'll be back in a couple. Okay.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, now you can fix...
Hurting all over, Doc.
Huh, you look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
Ow, ow, ooh, ah! She pulls out a friggin' needle. The hell's up with the needle crap?
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Oh, don't worry, I'll die out there.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Oh, I see a few.
Don't try anything.
You really want to go there with me? You can ask Cedric how good I am. So, just shut up. Toilets. Alright, can't talk to her because mommy's home. Alright, let's go take a nap. I'm gonna get some lunch and
Don't try anything.
I can't believe Austin almost died. Hard to tell by looking at him.
I know. You really don't want to start with me, do you?
Officer.
Is that your Pip-Boy? It better be. If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
Yeah, you threatening me. Really? 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 You know I'm a cold stone killer, right? That's right.
We got a pretty big mess to look into now with that new vault wing.
Yeah. They should have made it so you can close that, but they didn't. All right, boys and girls, we're gonna take a nap. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves a good 9 hours, 10 hours, okay? And while that's happening, after we come back from this so I can stop the game for a couple minutes, I'm gonna go use the little boy's room and I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. And then We'll be back, okay?
Wondering if thousands of miles away the sky's just as blue. It's as if I'm stuck in yesterday when I'm thinking of you. 'Cause when you have your morning coffee, I'm turning out the lights so I could dream. And when you smile through the screen, I wish you could be with me. So I lay my head to rest when the sun is rising. I'll start a brand new day when the moon is shining. I long to be with you in all the places you have been. So today I am time traveling. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, today I am time traveling.
And every time that you are closing your eyes, I will be beside you. And my heart will glide across the miles to fly right to you. 'Cause when I dive into the traffic, the air echo of your voice is all I hear. I'm never tired of your laughing so far, but ever so near. So I lay my head to rest when the sun is rising. I start a brand new day when the moon is shining. I long to be with you in all the places you have been. So today I'm time traveling. So today I am time traveling. So I lay my head to rest when the sun is rising. I'll start a brand new day when the moon is shining. I long to be with you in all the places you have been. So today I am time traveling. Da-da-da. Oh, today I am time traveling.
And we're back. All right, a new day. We gotta go see Jake. All right. R. And we'll enter. Come on.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
Uh-huh. I want to see something. Let's see what happens when I get back into power armor now. Nope. Doesn't change the stats. Unless the power armor breaks. Not yet, huh?
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Bobby's looking pretty good these days, thanks to you. Never could catch him using.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing.
81. We aren't raiders here.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
Yeah, that's gonna change. Hey, Maria.
Not every day I get a customer.
Alright.
Back again? We'll be watching you.
You really want to start something, huh?
Excuse me.
Hiya.
Alright.
Is that power armor? I've heard of it. This is the first time I've ever seen it.
Yeah, it's a mismatch. We do have to talk to the kiddies.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
Staying pretty busy these days?
Quite so. Mr. DeLuca has made it his life's work to occupy my time. Not only do I specialize in reactor maintenance, but now I am trained in doing his laundry, fetching libations, and generally picking up after him.
Sounds like a typical boss to me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Compared to his predecessor, Mr. DeLuca has very little mechanical knowledge. I almost thought him unqualified. But when it comes to delegation, he's top-notch.
Yeah, except for the fact that that was a mess. Oh, I think I wiped this place out. Better to be safe. Nope, we can sell a few things. They'll never know they're missing it. Alright, what time we got? 8 a.m. We got to talk to the kiddies. Okay, Katie.
I can't wait to see how excited the kids will be.
I'm gonna leave my armor here, okay?
Ugh, what I wouldn't give for just one evening of solitude.
Mom said you
Hey
saved
there.
Austin.
I'm exhausted. I hope he
Can you
gets
get
some
him to
rest
stop
tonight.
teasing me too?
if you want a new look, stop by my salon sometime.
Yeah, I just got a new look, but thanks, Horatio.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Don't worry, I look better than you. All right.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to me.
Nice pit boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
No worries.
Hi, Calvin.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yep.
Yep, here you go.
Perfect. Keep an eye out. We could always use more.
Yep. Everything
You
I
want
took.
a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
I
She'll
shall.
hook you up.
All right, are we done now? We need to make sure we got all our money before we go spend it.
Where did that boy get to?
Now, why is my intelligence not a 12? Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Austin Engel.
Austin's supposed to be in school. Hey, Alexis.
Anything I can get you today?
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
I am seriously looking for that. And see what we got for ammo. All right, 5.56 is low. 10 mil, we're kind of good on. And 4.46 we will take. All right. Overseer's Guardian. You have an Irradium one that does that. But it is sweet. Look at that scope on it and everything. So nice. Left arm. Action point, refresh speed. 9 and 12. 10% reduction in VATs. Weight is 3. Weight is 8.7. Wow. That is heavy. Microscope's good. Oh, nice. Don't need the mop. We'll take the microscope. She does shipments too. Sweet. Take that for the nuclear. Cutting fluid. Yeah. More duct tape. Don't need the extinguisher. Flip later, maybe? Oh. Take that. All right, we're good. Yeah, I know.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Hey, looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
I want to solve the problem between you and your hubby, but I can't.
Not today.
I'm here if you do.
This looks rather pleasant, I believe you'd call it.
Yep. All right. Lunch is done. Still working on the second cup of coffee. So let's go talk to the kitties. All right, let's go talk to the kitties. We left our,
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
He is.
That was quite a storm that passed through here. Either way, doesn't change what needs fixing around here.
No, it doesn't.
Austin's making a quick recovery thanks to you. It's good to see him back to normal.
Yeah, no. How you doing?
Hello, Overseer? It's crazy to think we never knew that portion of the vault existed all this time.
All right, you're done.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
She's smart. There's nothing wrong with lots of knowledge.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
You really want to go there?
This failure is new to me.
All right.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
What topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth. Did you ever play Deathclaw?
Here we go. By the way, kitties, I wear this skull thing when I'm out there doing my work.
How do you know about Deathclaws?
I hear stuff. Gran heard something about them from a Commonwealth guy.
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
God.
This story isn't too scary, is it?
We're not babies. What happened next?
Preston was so scared,
I had to finish off the rest of the raiders myself with just a pool cue.
No way. Just a pool cue?
Yep.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for
Oh.
you. Here.
No, we got Grognak. Yes, yes, yes. All right. More damage. You're awesome, Katie. God, you know, life can be so wonderful at times. All right, kitties, I gotta leave. Y'all stay safe. I'll be back later to check in on you, okay? You keep them safe, Katie, at all times. All right? Especially...
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
Feeling much better now. I told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat
Well,
beat
hello.
me.
I'm so happy Ashes is back. I was so scared.
Yeah, I wish your mom and dad wouldn't fight so much, too.
You saved Austin's life. Dr. Forsyth said without that cure, there would have been nothing they could have done.
Yeah, no.
Pretty good toll, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
I'm
Your
so
Gran loves
excited
you.
Ashes is back. But he acts
Hi,
like nothing
Austin.
Happened. Gran says I'm a
It's good to
bottomless
have Austin
pit when
back.
it comes to food.
Class
Yeah, you're
wasn't
at that
saying
age.
Hi there. My friend's all better now. Being sick sucks.
It does.
Hey, pal.
Huh?
All right, she's out of it. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna check in with your mom, Aaron, before I leave because something's got to get done. Okay? Keep forgetting to sell the fusion core. All right, I'm going into my power armor.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
It will. Hey, Ashes.
Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
Yep. All right. Try talking to your mom one more time.
Damn it. I was just holding that wrench.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
All right, one more time. Sell the fusion core, and we're out. We'll grab everything.
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
All right.
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Excuse me. Nice. All right, that was 118. We're gonna grab everything. We're gonna head back to Sanctuary, and then we'll head up and out. I mean, I'm still messed up from Cedric. That's harsh, guys. But I love my little place here. Okay? Alright, we're fully armored. Oh, hi, Jangles. I know we had Jangles in here. Alright, core is good. R, transfer. Boom. Alright, we can go. camera. Ada and Dogmeat. Gotta love them. Should be facing out, not in.
Stay out of trouble.
You really don't want to mess with me when I'm in my power armor, even though it is beautiful.
You're going to be a regular.
How's that power armor working out?
It's working. Probably need to touch the paint up later. Takes a lot of work to keep it busy, to keep it okay. Guns out. All right. Gonna go drop everything. Clear out Ada and Dogmeat. Okay. And then we'll waltz down to Concord and see if we can kick off the rest of the build that we need, because we need caravans. Caravans will save my life. Okay.
Look alive. What can
Nothing.
I do for you?
Hey, Treadwell. Cool. All right. Store the junk, because we need to do that. Syringer. How much do you weigh? 8. Okay.
Yes?
All right. Hi, Carla. Make sure that our armor is all repaired, ready to go, even though it was ready. We'll just make sure. Yep. Okay. All right. Nope. No new levels. Carla, I got work to do.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep, we got home. We do have to go to Abernathy at some point. Hi, guys.
Yeah?
Oh, Minutemen.
General.
Hey,
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, how you guys doing? You guys keep patrolling, okay? They got puppy too. Oh man, I'm so happy. My boys and girls have puppies. Now you protect that puppy, okay? Puppies are more important. If you didn't think so, well, now I told you. Now you know. Jake, I'm coming, buddy. All right. Jesus! That was a Deathclaw. Right after I told those kids about how I saved Preston's ass. Then that sound comes up, like right friggin' away. Terrifying.
Engaging hostile target.
Don't mind the robot, it won't hurt you. Or at least, I don't think it will.
Really?
I found it slumped in a corner in the Vault-Tec building. Figure I'd repair it. Let it give me a hand bringing back all the stuff we found.
Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Okay. Robot?
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Yeah, I thought so. It was real helpful in carrying everything back here.
Yeah,
I'm
we
thinking I'll
have
keep it
somebody
around.
outside.
Use it to guard the place. Maybe teach it to play blast radius or something. But enough talk about the robot. I want to know how things went with the Ron. Did he have anything good for us?
Take a look.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a vigor tester, right? Lets you measure a person's qualities. How'd they make it so tiny? One I used was the size of a whole cabinet. Hey, hold still for a sec. Well, according to this thing, you're nothing but a big bag of muscles.
Stop. You're making me blush.
Then my work here is done.
Oh,
Ron really
Jake.
found this for us, did he? Now, this will come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs. Here, you should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
All right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Besides, I'm betting you had to jump through more than a few hoops in order to get the thing. Only right you get to keep it.
Okay.
What have you been up to?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ, including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub, or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Cool name.
Thanks. I thought so too. Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on and I'll show you what I mean.
All right. Yes. That's what we wanted. All right. Let me jump out. We are not fully set up, but...
I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby A-centers.
Really?
Turns out that's how the sensors and the hub connect with each other. Kind of obvious when you think about it. Don't know how I didn't realize sooner.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Makes sense.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. It can't establish a stable connection. But, watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly the receiver from the comm hub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the comm hub.
Cool.
Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't, what we need to repair and what we need to replace. It'll be a slow process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to getting a working comm hub and more out of our ASAMs.
You've done good work.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I was actually worried you might be losing confidence in me. Glad to know I was wrong.
I'm out shooting people.
And by the way,
what?
Thanks to that little patch job we just did, technically speaking, we're now connected to every ASAM sensor in the immediate area.
What does that mean?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby ASAMs.
Whoa.
So here, take this. That's the holotape we found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there?
Really? Excuse me.
Go ahead. Load that holotape into that terminal. Maybe something good will happen.
Here we go. All right. Can we get in now? Oh, we can get in. I don't have to crack it. All right, I'll be right there. All right, what do you want to say, Jake? Well, this place sure seems nice enough. I only came here looking for more ASAMs, but reckon this old store might make a nice base of operations. Well, hell, it's even got a working terminal. Beats trying to hook a keyboard up to my Pip-Boy. Not to mention, there's a big old box of shipping records here. A few packages were sent out only days before the bombs fell. Maybe I can track some of them down. Cool. Note to self. Being the Silver Shroud, Jake, you are not the Silver Shroud. Trying to sneak into that satellite station was stupid. I'm just lucky I got with only a few scrapes and bruises. Could have been a lot worse. I'm not willing to give up on that place just yet. Those shipping records said something big was sent there. Had something to do with the ASAMs. Maybe some kind of computer. Might be worth trying to hire someone to help clear out the place. Log 3. Set a fellow up with ASAMs today. Did the usual song and dance. Showed him how to build a home. Had him set up his own farm. But honestly, I don't think he really understood any of it. Not a second after I turned my back, the guy yanked the sensor out of the ground and started using it as a hoe. Am I wasting my time with all this ASAM stuff? Maybe the Commonwealth isn't interested in rebuilding. Well, maybe he just didn't get it, you know? To him, looked like a hoe. Where do I even begin describing the last few days? How about me meeting a bona fide vault dweller? Or maybe the fact that they're over 200 years old. Or maybe I should start with how they almost single-handedly cleared out Olivia. And then help me find the ASAM tech sitting inside. This comm hub we found, it seems very advanced, frankly. I'm not at all sure what I'm even meant to do with it. But I don't have the heart to tell that to my new partner. Not after all that effort they went to helping me get it. For now, I guess I'll just keep trying. Boy, I wish Lupe was still around. She'd have this thing figured out in 5 minutes. Lupe. Sent my partner to go meet with Duran whilst I dragged back all this tech we found at the Vault-Tec HQ. I wonder what they'll make of the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. It's a shame, really. Ron scares people away with his whole cool guy routine. But when he dials it back a little, you learn that there's a pretty nice guy under all that hair gel. I just wish he'd stop referring to me as dog. as a dog. All right, boss. You're cool. Jake?
Excuse me.
You wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well, congratulations. You deserve.
All right, with ASAM software updates and the Vitamatic in hand, you now have access to powerful tracking tools for finding items and settlers. All right. City Manager holotape under tools tracking, or you can use craft special tracking devices at the city planner's desk.
Uploaded data for 4 new plot types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a taste of what the Commonwealth can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local, I do mean local. Right now, our range is fairly limited, at least for the time being.
All right.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sure in time we can boost the range, but good to know you're not disappointed. In any settlement that's not too far away, you'll now be able to build using those new plots. If you'd like, we could go test them right now, or if you prefer, you can do it by yourself.
Can you tell me about them?
Sure, I could give you a brief summary. Overall, there are 4 new plots to build.
Here we go.
There's one for stores, recreation, governance, and even defense.
Bingo.
Okay. Show me.
I'd be more than happy to. And I know just the place. Here, let me just update your Pip-Boy. All right, I'll meet you at that settlement. Don't keep me waiting now.
All right, we're going back to Sanctuary. Yeah, I do. But now what the hell is on my map? Red Rocket has one and Sanctuary has one. Okay. Lights on. All right, guns out. Yeah, we better. Hold on, guys. My headset cord keeps getting caught on something. Hey, guys.
Easy living? This ain't.
No. Wow.
One of them synths here to spy on me.
No. Okay.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I did. It's gotta be Jake. Ow. I walked into a telephone pole while looking at the map. Old Paul's running. Paul? Alright, guns away. Oh, you ran into Treadwell.
I knew it would end this way.
There we go.
I like working with copper. When it oxidizes, it feels like it's aging with you.
Alright. I'll be back in the morning.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I mean, it is nighttime after all. People have made improvements on their damn homes, too. Yep. We're gonna go to bed. Everybody go to sleep because it's nighttime. Nice. Yeah, more improvements on our homes. Up we go. And we crashed. So guys, while it restarts, yeah. I'm going to give myself a little more lunch. Okay. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, she crashed out all the way out. That happens. We're back here. Just make sure it's morning. It's 7 something in the morning. Excuse me. Up we go. Don't crash. Wow. One hell of a wild minigun picture. No. Very nice. Hey, Mayor.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
All right.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
That's right. Cola first.
Hey there.
Oh, hello there, young'un.
I invited old Paul here to check out the new plots. After all, who better to tell us what they think about them than someone who'd be using them?
I'm excited to see what you got. Folks have already built a lot using the ASAMs. More options can only be good, right?
You look good, Paul. How are you?
Gotta say, living in one of your settlements has been a breath of fresh air. I haven't felt this young in years.
All right, you know the drill by now. Pick a plot to test and put down a sensor.
All right.
I tell you, there's some odd ducks out there in the Commonwealth.
All right. Perception training. Buildings provide a place for settlers to improve their perception over time. Wah! Hell yeah! And intelligence training. Endurance training. Charisma training. Agility training. Martial. More defense. Yep. Beauty store. Okay. Wasteland Theater. Oh, hell yeah. Abbott's Art Studio. Oh, no. Yay. Mistress of Mystery Detective Agency. Carla's Junk Collection. Thrifty Surgeon. Oh man. Messy Death. Weapons store.
Take it from a retired scabbard. We've got the best junk in the Commonwealth.
All right. Are we done seeing all this stuff now? You ready, Paul? Nope, not yet. Strength training. There we go. Industrial, martial, commercial, recreational. All right, we want to put down a commercial. Come on, guys. I need a caravan slot. I would love to kill all these buildings. 2x2 caravan slot. Didn't say that was a great place to build. I said it was a place to build. All right, 2x2. Okay.
Just the goods, dog cheap, no fuss.
Okay.
Sam's thing was just a flash in the pan.
Looking to do a little commerce,
See, I
are we?
was wrong.
All right then. Capitalism. Boom.
That works, Jake.
So what's this you're building now?
Once it's done, this will be the commercial plot. And it's pretty much what it says on the can. It'll allow folks to set up their own businesses, letting them sell wares to you or anyone else who pays them a visit.
Oh, I'm sure the young lady who was kicking the ASAM would be happy to hear that.
Yeah, I know. Lily needs that. She asked for this.
If you ask me, there's a certain charm to a brick and mortar store. Or in this case, a scrap wood and corrugated steel store. All right, almost done here, I think. And finished.
Okay. Now that is cool. Not what I do, but what the hell? Right?
Announcing another amazing breakthrough, brought to you by Rocco. Rocco brand ASAM sensors can now allow your citizens the freedom to sell off excess assets without running afoul of Johnny Law. Rocco's automated auditing software ensures correct sales tax is always applied and collected. Never again need you or your citizens fear a surprise visit from the taxman, thanks to Rocco brand ASAM sensors.
All right.
Nothing like a little commerce. All right, what do you want to test next?
Okay.
No matter how bad things get, you can always count on people needing a haircut.
Yeah, we needed something at the bridge.
Nice choice. Let's get up some defenses. I'm sure you'll appreciate this, Paul. Raiders will have a hard time taking on somewhere with enough of these.
Oh? And why is that?
This plot will allow folks to set up proper defenses within the settlement. No more jury-rigged turrets and spots.
Are you kidding me? We crashed again. We crashed again. Beautiful. All right, we're back. Boom, boom, boom. All right. That kind of sucked. Next time we quick save.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
This is just messed up, so we'll go here. All right, Jake.
Hey there.
Hey there. Good to see you. I invited old Paul here to check out the new plots. After all, who better to tell us what they think about them than someone who'd be using them?
I'm excited to see what you got. Folks have already built a lot using the ASAMs. More options can only be good, right?
Yep. So.
You look good, Paul. How are you?
Gotta say, living in one of your settlements has been a breath of fresh air. I haven't felt this young in years.
All right, you know the drill by now. Pick a plot to test and put down a sensor.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something about you.
Yeah, we need to go through all these. There's gonna be a lot of quick saves.
I tell you, there's some hot ducks out there in the Commonwealth.
Oh, I have. All right. Pardon me, Dogmeat.
dilly-dally. Come check out our stock before everything is gone.
Cola, get out of the way.
Looking to do a little commerce, are we? All right then. Capitalism. Boom.
So what's this you're building now?
Once it's done, this will be the commercial plot. And it's pretty much what it says on the can. It'll allow folks to set up their own businesses. Let them sell wares to you, or anyone else who pays them a visit.
Oh, I'm sure the young lady who was kicking the ASAM would be happy to hear that.
If you ask me, there's a certain charm to a brick and mortar store. Or in this case, a scrap wood and corrugated steel store.
It's still better than no store.
All right, almost done here, I think. And finished.
Announcing another amazing breakthrough, brought to you by Rocco. Rocco brand ASAM sensors
Alright,
now
we're
allow
just
your
getting to
citizens
this
the
point.
freedom to sell off excess assets without running afoul of Johnny Law. Rocco's automated auditing software ensures correct sales tax is always applied and collected. Never again need you or your citizens via a surprise visit from the taxman. Thanks to Rocco brand ASAM sensors.
And the Robco jingo. Alright, Marshall. Right again. Right here.
All right, what do you want to test next?
Alright. Watch out, Cola.
You'd be surprised at all the treasure you can find right here. So come on and see for yourself.
All right, Jake. Dogmeat and Cola are in the way.
Just the goods. Dog cheap. No fuss.
You're funny, Paul. We're just waiting for Jake to finish the build. Come on, Jake, hurry up.
Sometimes I miss the old days when I was gripped by scab fever. There's a certain simplicity to scavenging.
There is. Jake, you done?
Nice choice. Let's get up some defenses.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll appreciate this, Paul. Raiders will have a hard time taking on somewhere with enough of these.
Oh, and why is that?
This plot will allow folks to set up proper defenses within the settlement. No more jury-rigged turrets and spotlights. Now we can have real watchtowers, guard posts, coordinated patrols, the whole shebang. It'll take folks with the correct skills to man them, but it'll be well worth the effort.
Damn straight.
So, no more raider attacks?
Well, let's not give it too much credit. I'm sure some will still be dumb enough to try. But you should see a lot less attacks with a few of these.
Nice.
Okay, just time this and all done.
Finally.
Rocco is proud to present our most recent advancement in Rocco brand ASAM sensor technology. Your citizens can now breathe easy, knowing their safety is being guaranteed with practical and cost-effective solutions. Thanks to Rocco brand ASAM sensors, all true-blooded Americans can now volunteer their time to keep their communities safe for their fellow citizens.
Awesome.
Rocco brand ASAM sensors, securing America one community at a time. Brought to you in conjunction with Pulaski Preservation Services.
Right, that was a ripoff, it looked like. Okay. Recreational plot and sanctuary.
Oh yeah.
Okay, one thing.
Guys should think twice before taking on a settlement with enough of these things.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Alright, our defenses are kind of up there. Commercial, recreational plot. Okay, 2x2 recreational plot. Okay. There you go.
No matter how bad things get, you can always count on people needing a haircut.
That's right, even scabbers like us. Okay. Jake, that was fast. He jumped right in front of me.
Recreation, huh? Okay then. Let's build us some R&R.
That's right, because our people need stuff. R&R.
From what I've read, this type of plot gets folks somewhere to go after the working day's done. You know, somewhere they can take a load off. Maybe read a book or exercise or something.
I
Yeah.
can tell you now, something like that would be a big morale boost.
Very possible. But first you gotta make sure you're passing all the OSHA laws. We should build a
Special
skate
living
park.
in the Commonwealth. Sometimes you need someone to blow up a little steam.
Jake, you mean like a male brothel? No, that would be interesting.
All right, one more screw and we're done.
Oh, we got a little park. And the friggin' bottle in the by the fountain. But okay. I think we gotta do a municipal. But we'll wait for Jake to catch up. Okay, so in the meantime, we just hang out. As the game does its updating. Just waiting for Jake.
Through the park, an afternoon pumping iron at the gymnasium, or a night on the town rolling the dice with Lady Luck. Leisure is what keeps America smiling, and with Rocco brand ASAM sensors, your citizens can now enjoy a multitude of pre-approved leisure activities. So, put up your feet, sit back and relax, because when it comes to wholesome recreation, Rocco has got your back. Yes, Rocco brand ASAM sensors. Number one in practical citizen placation. Number one in outstanding quality.
Nice. All right, Jake. Anything else? What do you think, Ada?
I can't honestly remember the last time I sat down and had a rest. Maybe I should be the first to use this.
Yeah, go ahead, Jake.
All right. Everything seems to be going well so far. I'll admit, I was a tad worried this might not work. I mean, we are using the Vault Hub to run these new plot types. How's everything?
All right. Caravan services. That's right. That's what we need.
Look from your point of view. Nothing seems out of place or incomplete, does it?
Beautiful.
Why do you ask?
This is the first time we're building these new plots, and we're using less than perfect hardware to do it. I just want to make sure nothing seems out of place or missing.
Seems fine to me.
Ah, good to hear. What about you, old Paul? See anything that don't look right?
All looks good to me. But didn't you say you had 4 plots to show me? I'm only counting 3. Or are my cataracts playing up again?
No, you're right. We only put down 3 so far. But the last plot requires a little more explanation. So if you're ready, should we get on with it?
Yep.
What's next?
All right, last but not least, we have the municipal plot. Go ahead and put down an ASAM for that.
Industrial, Marshall, Municipal.
Okay then, last plot on the list.
All right, we're watching Jake build.
Now, this looks a little more complicated. What did you say this was again?
A municipal plot. You can think of it as a settlement's utility service. So it could be something like a power station or a water pump. Only more advanced than what you normally see in the wastes.
Oh, I get you. Or maybe a really big septic tank or something.
Or something.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, just gotta plug in this cable, and we're done.
Okay. 82%. Guess when it hits 100.
Public utilities? What a headache. Well, not anymore. Thanks to Rocco.
Really?
With Rocco brand ASAP sensors, the needless complexities of city surface infrastructure are over. No more worrying over balancing the power grid, ensuring sufficient drainage of waste, or the delivery of safe, clean drinking water. Yes, each of life's essentials is available for all your citizens, courtesy of Rocco. And remember, only Rocco brand ASAP sensors can offer the versatility and stability your citizens crave. If it's not Rocco, it's gotta go.
That's friggin' hilarious. Alright. Not sure which one this is.
Alright, we're done. That's everything. But before we go wrapping things up, I gotta mention that these municipal plots seem a lot more versatile than the other types Robco released.
Really?
Some of the building plans seemed like they could construct things for governance or even logistical facilities. Although we'll probably have to get the comm hub running right to make use of the real good stuff. But still, pretty nifty, huh?
Oh yeah.
Tell me more.
Just try and stop me. Now, one of the plots we just tested was the commercial. And commerce means caps. So it might be a good time to talk about taxes.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it.
Now, everyone loves caps. And who can blame them, right? And a settlement needs them just as much as anything else.
That's right.
Now, I know it may seem boring or even greedy, but taxes really are important.
They are.
Our settlements are growing. And it's going to take caps to keep generators humming. Gasoline ain't exactly growing out the dirt. As always, you did great work. Thanks to you, the people of the Commonwealth can look forward to things being just that little bit better now.
Uh-huh.
It would have been impossible without your help.
Yeah, well, I didn't really do nothing special, but still, I appreciate you saying so.
I like
Well,
Jake.
speaking on behalf of those living in the Commonwealth, I gotta say thank you. All these new types of ASAMs, it's a little overwhelming to think what we could do with them.
Glad you're happy, Paul. If you could tell others what you saw here, spread the word around, that'll be a big help.
You can count on old Paul. I'll get right on it.
There we go.
So, tell me, darling, how does it feel to have every plot type at your disposal? You're now free to build pretty much whatever you like. As long as it's not too far away.
I'm excited, I guess.
Once the comm hub's actually running, we should be able to build the new plots anywhere. Say, now that we've got all these ASAMs placed, I wonder if we could get some real-time communication working. You know, two-way radio. I'm gonna head back to the hardware store. I want to look into this. Swing on by when you're free. I'll have something to show you.
Got it.
Sure thing.
I'll catch you later, darling.
Oh, Jake loves us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm running low on food for little Cola. Could really use anything you have to spare.
Yeah, not a worry. Here you go.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, much obliged, much obliged. This'll do nicely. Say thank you, little Cola.
I love cola. Oh, cola ran in circles. Oh.
I was worried the whole ASAMS thing was just a flash in the pan. Glad to see.
All right. Whoa. That changed color. That changed color. All right.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Well, that and the fact that you've been telling dick jokes while your fly's undone. Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
Oh, okay. We're not there yet. All right. Well, nice. All right. Let's take a good hard look at our settlement. 20 people, 26 beds, 34 food, so we're going to need some more food. We're going to need more power. All right, happiness is at 89 and climbing. And we could probably go larger on the size. All right. Yep. All right. I need caravan services.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do is
Help defend Finch. Finch! Yeah, we're going to need to do something about that.
Got some good salvage just here.
Mr. Surgery. Whoa, that's cool.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
All right. Hey, Preston, you dickhead. All right, we gotta go to Finch. And we're keeping the ASAMs on us, because I need to drop an ASAM at Finch. All right, we're going to war, guys. Or at least we're going to fight somebody off. Yeah, go stuff it, dude. 76 trombones in the hit parade. Okay. Make sure I'm dressed right. We're dressed right. Okay. All right.
We've got the best junk in the Commonwealth.
Oh, what's the matter, Scola? Perfect. Get to work. Wow. Yeah, we need the caravan services in each place. All right, ready? Map. We're going to Finch. We're going to Finch. They're really happy in Finch Farm. Man, can't wait. I can't wait.
My apologies. I think I've lost it.
What just happened?
I have no clue what the hell I just grabbed, but it'll work. Get him! Get him! Bloody hell,
I like
boys.
this place. It's got character.
Hi, thank you. You guys good? Scumbag. 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 Really? Nice. Place turning out to be nice. Look at this. Oh, we got pets? Whoa.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
You're finally safe.
Just in the nick of time.
Hey, I got one. All right, we need to give you a caravan services. Okay.
Got a lot to atone for. I'll find a way to make things right.
You're doing good, Jake. I'm proud of you. I'm absolutely proud of you. Hey, guys.
If trouble comes knocking, I'll be ready.
All right, Silas.
I'd like to trade some items.
You're awesome, man.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, I know. All right, we built right up on the edge. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we good? Right here, I guess. Whoa! They did build up there. It's not exactly the one I was looking for, but... Oh, I see what the problem is. Hold on.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
That's good, that's good. Jake, where'd you... There it is. All right. Okay. Yeah, we should put it out here, actually. Oh, we can't build out there. Okay. Okay. Choose building plan. And we're going to accept it. Yes. Perfect. Animal trafficker. That doesn't sound good. Okay. I don't care what you do before or after. But get to work. I need the caravan services up and running, guys. Hey, guys.
Yeah?
A weapons dealer. Nice. Little bar. Another bar. A place to sleep. Boxing ring. Nice.
Hello, I'm Joe Gallagher, and, well, I'd like to help you set up some better farms.
Okay.
What do you need?
Not too terribly much, honestly. Land, a will to work it, and watch that work come forth. The last 200 years, though, have made farming terrible hard. The soil is still poisoned. That is what I was hoping to talk to you about. How to work around that poisoned soil, if you have the time.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
This might seem like an odd request at first, so before I ask it, I want you to consider what 200 years of radiation can do to soil. It works best if you picture the Earth itself as alive and sick. As such, it can even reject the seeds we planted it. I've poked around libraries when I've been able and found out the US government actually prepared for this.
Really?
They prepped seeds to be able to deal with radiation, spliced, and even predicted some of the mutations we've come to rely on. I've managed to find out where they had a stash of these seeds stored away. If we retrieve them, we can increase the yields here.
Whoa.
It might seem a little thing, but it's terrible important in the long run and could change the game. Could I count on you?
I'll do it.
Good, good. I have a key here. You'll be taking it to the safe in the federal ration stockpile. Bring them back to me and I will do the rest.
I've never lost anyone before.
Whoa.
This failure is new to me.
All right. Okay. Perfect. Nobody's assigned. There we go. Now get to work. I need this up. I need this running. Bench has got to be solid. There we go. Okay. All right, so. Damn, cars keep falling from the sky. Whoa.
If you find any evidence, you see them there. Lost, but not forgotten. Severe shoulder damage.
Really? Whoa! Hunter's shish kebab. Yeah, I know. They started shooting at me. Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
they started shooting at me. Harpoon gun. Wow, does 150 damage with each harpoon. Holy moly moly. I'm just trying not to lose my stuff. You know? Whoa! There's the guy with the friggin' missile launcher. What the flying farts? Nightingale. Okay. Oh, fat man. Okay. All right. Ow. There we go.
Got it. Wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
I don't know if it's a primary use. But it is a use. All right. Ostensibly, we can get this done. Okay. All right. Sometimes you get some good stuff from them. All right. We're heading home. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So what we're going to have to do is just drive this now, because we're going to be able to start part 2 shortly. So we got to be a little bit more careful now. In addition to clinics provide medical services. Right. Dude, you keep getting stuck. Oh, Cola, you're terrific. Bloody hell.
Yes.
All right. R. Enter.
Hey.
Nope. All right, we're good. Why are you so stuck? All right. T. Enter. Perfect. Just making sure I'm not losing anything. All right. All right. Oh, I'm not carrying the laser. Yep. Wow. Okay. Exit, you.
I'm busy. Yeah.
We gotta get out to Abernathy next. But here it is, the caravan services. Perfect.
Huh?
Hey, buddy. All right.
First mistake.
Can we say idiots? Hey, Cola. But it's time to roll, guys. We need to make it to all of these things. I need to talk to you about Nordhagen too. Probably. All right. Yeah, I hadn't even gotten to there yet. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. We're going to be doing Adas. We have a level up. I said we were going to do this, so we're going to finish it up. There we go. All right, we're level 34. We're probably going to pick up Rifleman and, oh. Right. Yeah, we're going to have to build up our agility even more. Our agility is 3, so yeah. Ooh. All right, we're going to go start doing the mechanist. Okay. Ah, dude. Perfect spot. We're gonna sit. We're gonna enjoy the little park we made.
What was that?
I can't. Alright, we can't relax. Alright, guys. Gonna wait 2 hours here. And then we're gonna head to bed. I want to get the mechanist done. We gotta pick people up. Okay. And then okay, so we're basically gonna head to bed. Okay, so that's it for today. We got a few levels, we got some other stuff done. Life is good, and I will see you later. Have a great day. Bye.
Try to stop my wave. I don't want no problems today. Please don't come stop my wave. I just want the vibe. Let me be. D&D. Drinks on me. I just want the vibe. Let me be. D&D. Drinks on me.